What up, everybody? Da do do da. Oh, da 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 ba do ba do. Ooh, da do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Ah, crap. Alright, well, you know what we gotta do first, then. The downside to an update, it clears everything out. Miss Scusi. Do 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 dum. Do 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 dum. Do 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 dum. Do 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 dum.
The mystery approaches you. Exhale. You approach the mystery. Inhale. You are fully alive. Exhale. You are fully present.
Wait a minute, where are... Where's my extra backpacks for that? Maybe that's what this was? I do not remember.
This is the story of the one.
No, it's not. You'll always be up on the moon. Always be my baby. That took forever. And away we go. Wow. 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 Scabby time. I got a black boot and a blue and a brown boot. Blah, 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 blah. Stutter. Whoops.
The kids really love that playhouse.
Nope. No ads, please. All right, let's go.
Пацаны меня щемят!
Whoops. Start with a little bit of garbage. I don't know which one's actually more expensive. Cause you always be my baby. Da da do, dong. Da da do, da do, da. Dun, 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 dun. You and I. E was for printed circuit boards, that's for magnets. La da do dum. La da do dum. Actually, you know what? That fabric might actually be better, to tell you the truth, because we are getting a lot of cords too now. Loot that. Excuse me, had a better hub. Get out of here. Okay, now I'm ready to fight after everybody's dead.
Сюда! Клепает меня тут! Пацаны меня щемят!
What up, backside? He's Was that you? Is that you in the game? Oh, that just turned out perfect. MP5, yes, please. Click. Oh, crap. Forgot to turn off my macro. Alright, don't die yet. Don't die yet. Okay, now die. You ever heard of a game called Outsiders? I believe so. Outsiders. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. The Outsiders? A little monster game or something? Looter shooter by Square Enix, which is shocking. Survival horror game from Funcom, a two-player cooperative shooter by a different studio, and a sci-fi indie survival shooter on Steam. Oh, there's actually okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games called Outsiders or The Outsiders. Which one are you talking about? Square Enix? All right, let me see here. The Outsiders. Okay. there's 6. No, that's Outriders. Outrider? Are you talking about Outrider? Outrider or Outsiders? I'm not finding an Outsiders. I'm finding Outriders by Square Enix. If that's what you mean. La-da-doo, dum. La-da-doo, doo, dum. La-da-doo, dum. Outriders, yeah. That one I do know about. Yeah, it did not last long. Yeah, even Steam's telling me something went wrong. I can't even look it up. Yeah, Outriders was it was okay. But it didn't last long. Yeah, another one. It was one of those games that I knew wasn't gonna last too long. I had watched a couple people playing it, and you know, it's no offense to developers, but you know, I've been gaming for too long to not realize what's going on now. Yeah, I mean, you really got to have a unique style to your game for people to keep going. There's got to be something that is just unlike anything else. CPU? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. How about we just dump you? And we go out with you. Do we drop the propane? We drop the shoosh. We get ready to shoosh in the WD for the poster of that lady.
Сюда! Клепает меня тут!
Cool. You and I. That there, then we put those two in there, and then we do something like this. Oh no, we don't have space. We can get rid of that then. Cause you always be my baby. Epic Store has it on sale, which is rare, $10. You think I should get it? I mean, it's one of those games where you'll want to play it with people. You know, it's a looter shooter. It's grindy. But yeah, I don't want to spend your money for you. $16 grand. It is printed circuit boards though. Cords for wires. We'll just leave it. Military cable? I mean, military cable might be worth more than the Fedora. Light bulb. Wait a minute. Which one of these is not like the other? Red tip. Red tip. Not the same. That's the one we just picked up. A little weird that, yeah, that's a little weird. Alright. La-da-doo-dum. La-da-doo-dum. You and I. Sweet. See, we'll just get rid of the wires. Like I said, we got a lot of cords. Another game on my Steam wish list is Where Winds Meet. Think Wukong, but an MMO. Free-to-play Wuxia version of Mecha. Also with their super expensive cosmetic store. Wuxia version of Mecha Break. Free-to-play, but skins expensive to pay for the game. I mean, you know, I'll always tell people the easiest way to understand if you want something is if you don't hesitate to buy it. If you're hesitating to buy it, then you probably don't want it. That's basically how I live my life. You know, I do it with games, I do it with buying stuff online. If it takes me more than a couple minutes to go, oh man, I like that, and then go, should I buy it? I just move on. If it's not sort of like an impulse, like, oh no shit, this is for sale, or no shit, they got this coming out, then I usually take a pass on it. So if I were to recommend anything to anyone, it would be, if the feeling is I'm getting this, then get it. But if you're having to look for other opinions, that's where I tend to like, okay, well, I don't want it then. You know, I'll get it when I don't have anything else to get. Syringe and vitamins. I think I kind of want those. Circuit boards, 2 circuit boards right there. I guess we'll grab the syringe for free stuff there, and then I guess we'll take out a bulb for vitamins. I know vitamins could be used in something. Alright, let's get out of here. We got Emercom or Railway? Both. Yeah, I know. It's not probably not the response you want to hear, but I think it's the... Oh, shit. Hello. Yes, please. That is very nice. Take that out. We don't care about the MP5. Oh, this should be a space saver right here. Or no. 246? Nah, same thing. And dump a few things into it for a little bit of cash. Could you always be my baby? I think that's it. Is that another dead body over there? No. Alright, let's go. I looted that. Emercom. Let's head out the back of where we came in. That killer?
Пацаны меня щемят! Сюда! Клепают меня тут! Пацаны меня щемят! Сюда! Клепают меня тут! Пацаны меня щемят!
Yeah, I could show you my wish list, see if there's anything on there you would, you'd like to check out. Oh!
Сюда! Клепают меня тут!
Yo!
Пацаны меня щемят! Разумел.
We also need to check Epic Game. Oh, it's Friday. They put a new free game up for sale. I don't think any of the free games have been worth it.
Сюда! Клепают меня тут! Пацаны меня щемят!
A lot of scales rolling around.
Сюда! Клепают меня тут!
Got a library full of doubt, played it 5 minutes, and was like, nah, it's bullshit. Base yesterday, Ghost Runner 2 was up. Ghost Runners 2? Ghost Run, no, there was, I picked up the game from yesterday. The free game, anyway. Let me double check. Yeah, it was some, like, platformer, you know, something, like you play a little girl or something. I could be wrong. Shit, no, get out of here! Dang it. Encryption complete. You'll always be a part of me. Do 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 do. Free labs card. Free till September 18th. Ghost Runners 2. Maybe it was the next game. Because, I mean, yesterday was the end of that other one. Maybe it was the next game. Because the second version of the game I got yesterday is the third game. So I don't remember what game was in the middle. It might have been Ghost Runners. It might have been Ghost Runners. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right there. Free until the 18th, which will be next week. Yeah, so end of next week and then the third game. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go pick up Ghost Runners real quick, but I have no interest in it. I just picked these games up just for the heck of it. You never know, you know, I might be 60, 70 years old like, what? Ghost Runners 2? Maybe we'll play the first one. Yeah, Monument Valley 1 was yesterday's game. Yeah, we'll pick it up real quick. Yeah, I would, you know, I'm into, like, grindy-ass games. I'm gonna get into anything, it's either got to be some form of street racing or some grindy RPG, you know, looter shooter, something crazy. Yeah, this is what I picked up yesterday. There's a lot of games out there, man. There really is a lot of games out there. Just, you know, just repeating the process, really. You know, a lot of stuff I can't play because I kind of grew up around those types of games, so I'm kind of like, you know, played out of it, you know, burnt out. The Castlevania collection, though, I could see possibly jumping into that. I've always wanted to beat the Castlevania games. Or at least the one that my dad played when I was a kid. Signy All Guns Blazing is really badass. If you're into that style of game, this is one to check out for sure. Death's Gambit, I played a little bit of that. It's not too bad. Alright, let's go look at our wish list real quick. I haven't looked on there in a while. Grab Deathloop. Deathloop was that in April, also a niche concept. Yeah, Deathloop was that, like, you create the game or something, right? Or is that... Oh, no, that's not what I thought. There was another game I was thinking of. Turned off. I had like 215 games in here. 252 games in my wish list. I'm gonna go by price. Now a lot of these can be removed, but you know, I tend to take a long time to remove them. Cool little skateboarding game. You'll see a lot of these games in my wish list, just side scroller, Metroidvania type stuff. Just because they got like really cool graphics or something. They always have like good combat. But my controller is destroyed, so I would have to get a new controller to play a lot of these games. Yeah, nothing too special there. Double Dragon. Stardrift Nomads, a little space shooter. Cultic is, I mean, I could recommend, if you want a game that kind of like brings back the old, this game is really cool. And I believe he's still working on like new chapters and things like that. I don't know, I don't believe it to be a chapter-esque game, but I know he's like still working on some things, adding to it. But this was a cool little playthrough. Bring back some of the old school stuff I grew up with. Yep, track them in case they hit. Yeah, if they get under like $3, I'll try to pick them up. Yeah, me and my brother do this all the time. We're like, $5, that's a little too much. Because you got to think about it. When you have a wish list that has 252 games on it, even if they were $1, even if every game on my wish list was $1, that's $252 I would have to spend, or I could potentially spend. So it's like they gotta be under $5 for me to even think about them. Because if I didn't buy them when they came out, I'm not really interested. But they are cool games, you know. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, Cultic is pretty cool. Top Dog's pretty cool. This is just like a, you know, but I like flight fighters and stuff, shoot 'em ups or whatever. And it's arcade physics, so it's more fun than, you know, difficult. But as you can see, it's a very, very basic game. You're not going to be in for a lot of details. Easy to pick up, mouse or controller. Yeah, very simple shooter. Scorn, this is a crazy whatever game. Drive Loop finally came out, vehicular combat game. What up, Wolf? A cloud game. If Mech Break hit the cloud, I would grab it. Where winds meet, you should check that trailer, it's insane. Where winds meet. Alright, we'll check it after this so I don't forget. But this was kind of okay. I had a lot of issues with it crashing on me in the test. But you know, I'm kind of into vehicular combat games. You know, it's got some roguelite ideas in it, and it wasn't too bad. Very easy to manipulate, though. I'm not. It's kind of why I don't get into a lot of these kiting games, because that's all you're doing. You're just. You know, you go up to something and then you have it just follow you. You don't really have to do any, like, in-motion tactics. You just kind of always, as long as you're in, you know, moving, you're safe. But that was okay. I tried that for a bit. Alright, Dig or Die was the last one. Where winds meet. Free? Uh-oh. Steam, stop airing out. You're a multi-billion-dollar company. Yep, Steam has hated full screen for a long time. An error occurred while playing this video. Yeah, it's because it's in full screen, bro. For some odd reason, it doesn't let me full screen. Alright, where's the gameplay? Gameplay. Oh, yeah. What? Was the whole game like that? Where you're just kind of quick time events? Yeah. No way. The Lion's Roar, or whatever it's called, from Kung Fu Hustle. I think Kung Fu Hustle did it. Hold up. Dude, this movie is so cool. But they did it best. Well, this ain't the scene. Hold on, this ain't the scene. Here it is. Amplified Lion's Roar. This ain't... This is like the dubbed version or something, yeah. I'm gonna get to the part with the... Yeah, here it is. Amplified Lion's Roar. This part is so cool. Now that's the Lion's Roar. Never wait when an enemy that wants to kill you says to wait. Yeah, that's cool. That's the lion's roar, man. That movie is funny though. Definitely a easy movie to recommend. It's funny, but watch it in its original voiceovers. Not, you know, watch it with subtitles if you don't know the language. But don't watch it in like that was a dubbed. That was a different language, dubbed, or whatever. So that's not their like real voices. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle that's a hilarious movie. But also serious, too. Yeah, a classic. Yeah, this has a lot of cool ideas to it, that's for sure. A lot of quick time event ideas that are nice. And then here you go, you got some good combat. Well, let me full screen the combat. Yeah, see, I want this, but in like in a grindy, you know, looter style game. Like, give me cool combat and stuff, but I want to go out and do that all the time. Like, fighting, you know, hundreds, thousands of enemies like this. I think that'd be really cool. Uh-oh, boss time. Oh, I got the scythe. Where wins me? No, it looks pretty good. Release date. This is a free game? Or did I hear you wrong? Okay, this ain't even released yet. Okay. Hey, you know, we'll throw it up there just to check it out when it comes out. Open world action adventure RPG. 10th century players will resume the role of a young sword master as they embark on a journey. Oh, white hair. You know, white hair means badass. Yeah, see, let me fight all those enemies. Everstone. Free-to-play MMO with skins. Gotcha, gotcha. Get it? Gotcha. Something finished. Grab all this crap real quick and we'll go back through the wish list. See if there's anything in there. You'll always be a part of me. Do something lyricky. Unsuccessful decryption. Not enough space in the stash. What? I don't have any space right now? Holy, it was right there. What are you talking about? Not enough space in the stash, you silly goose. How heavy are these level 5? It's not bad, level 5s. We don't care about that armor, though. Alright, so I have to get rid of everything else first before I can make room. Da-da-do-do. Da-do-do-do-do-do. Still haven't fixed that bug. 122,666. Let me see what this goes for. 122,666. Whoa. That might actually be worth it. In the cloud and it crashed NVIDIA cloud gaming servers. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Pretty popular genre of game. Pretty popular franchise, you know? You know, put it on somewhere where everyone has to download it from a single location. That's your fault, you know what I mean? Like, it's your fault. They crashed the damn servers. That's funny. Okay, so I think we have to take this stuff out, though. We can't sell with plates. Alright, 248. What are they going for? Okay, so mine's better than that. 248. Wait, is he selling it with the plate? Okay, you could sell it with the side plates. Damn, 850. $1.29. 850. We could sell ours for 1 mil. Just a solid 1 mil. Not my cup of tea. Whoops, wrong. Wrong. Special ammo? No. Could you always be my baby? Da-da-doo-dum. La-da-doo-dum. Why don't you put it in my backpack? Only sometimes you put it in my backpack. I don't even know if it would be worth it to do that. I don't know if I should be saving for those. I don't think it matters. Probably won't get the 50 GPUs done in time anyway. Don't think we really need that anymore. See, it doesn't let me transfer from a backpack in my stash to my stash. Feels weird, so I have to go to sort table, put it on the sort table, then I can transfer it. Well, you know what I mean. It's a little wonky. could you always be my bad? Oh. Anything this is good for? Or GPS? Can you sell these on the market? No. And I don't have the trade for the other one, but it is a $2 million trade. That might be worth holding on to for now, just in case. That could you always be my baby. He's still going for 100K plus? 70. Took us 10 minutes to do that? Oh. Yeah. Grab that. Dark Light's kind of cool. $10. Rain, you want a unique game? I would definitely check this out. It is very difficult though. Just take note. But Rain World is really badass. It has the best rain I've ever seen in any game. Period. Period. No one even comes close to this rain. Many people have tried. Yeah, this game is really cool. If you have a friend that can get into it with you, it'll be a lot more cool for you to play it because it's hard. That's it. Show a better video. Show us the rain. Yeah, I started playing this game, but this is a game that I wanted to play with my brother.
Predator. As the old world died, a new ecosystem evolves. In a land where even rain can kill. Each creature struggles for its own survival. Each beast has a place on the food chain, which it seeks to deny. And through this ruined landscape, strange monstrosities and ancient mysteries, Slugcat journeys alone. It is a search for shelter.
That rain is insane.
A search for answers. A search for hope. What fate is Slugcat?
Yeah, you play as a slug cat. Very, very cool game. It definitely has the best rain physics I've seen in anything ever. Fumes is a cool little game. Just recently came out, but you got to really be into it. Warm Snow. I think this could be kind of cool. Could be. Super Woden GP2. I like it just because it looks cool. It's a racing game though, so I kind of have bias on that. Probably one of the coolest fighters I've seen come out in a long time. Here's a cool little racer. I just like the sound effects on this a lot. The driving sound effects are really cool. Building up your nitro and stuff.
This is Sally from VHN. You're gonna need an energy pretzel to keep up with all this excitement.
But again, I'm a racing guy, so I do have a lot of little racers that I wouldn't mind trying.
Holy smokes! That was awesome!
It has cool physics, cool sound effects. Looks pretty cool. No worries about it playing on my system type of deal. Zombies Ate My Neighbor, that's just a classic. Pure classic. Jet Lancer, cool idea. Never played a game like this as a shoot 'em up flight game. But it's just got a cool side scroller idea, but you know, you can go both directions. And it has this, which that's not what I'm into. But this, it looked really cool to me. Being able to do a Cobra maneuver to turn around, shoot enemies behind you. You got like upgrades and stuff, so there's a sort of progression in the game. But you can do really cool maneuvers that you don't really see in a lot of flight shooters. Aerial combat. Fight a big dragon in the end or something. This was always a cool game, but this can be kind of hard. It's a twin stick shooter, but Renegade Ops, this was hard when I played it. No videos, unfortunately, but it's good. It's just it's also hard. Towerborn's kind of like a Castle Crashers style game that I thought looked pretty good. Reminds me of old games like Guardian Heroes, Castle Crashers, but with a bit more, you know, cartoon idea behind it. Yeah, mixed reviews. Yeah, not too bad. If you tell me like some games that you're really into, it might be easier. The Unliving is kind of okay. Oversloop has cool combat. Is another one of those like Metroidvania sort of games, but the combat was what I really got into. Plus upgrades, progression, which is always nice. Yeah, visual graphics for sure. Oblivion Override, another one, you know, side scroller, looks pretty cool. Doesn't really have the sound effects of the visuals that you're looking at, but I like the visuals. The combat was pretty good. And as usual, there's other things, you know, upgrades and progression and yeah, not a bad little game. Go Mecha Ball. Here's a cool little. This is cool. For a top-down game like this is really cool. Takes me back to sort of like Sonic Spinball type of stuff, but more definitely action oriented. But lots of replayability here. I don't think there's many levels, so you just like you keep replaying it, replaying it, replaying it. I think when I first tested this game, there was only 4 levels or 5. And you would just keep, like, going back through different guns, different moves. But yeah, Go Mecha Ball is pretty cool. Noita or Noita. Just because of the engine used in this is really cool. Every pixel burns, crumbles, you know, floats, whatever they say. And then you, like, create your own abilities, too. Really cool. Every pixel burns, crumbles, flows, shatters. Yeah, really cool game. The physics engine that they created for this is really cool. But it's also a difficult game, so that's why I never really got into it. You will die a lot and very easily. I think, like, it's one-hit kill. If you get hit by anything in the game, you die. So you literally, it's literally a no-damage game. You have to be perfect. And you just build up your casting abilities and Tarkov, but pixel graphics. I tried this bicycle racing game. Not bad. This, oh man. What the developer did for this is pretty cool. This is kind of like a, I want to say it's like a cute game, you know, but it's a female developer that created this, and her marketing for this game is pretty funny. It's just all jokes and stuff. But yeah, female protagonist, which doesn't really matter to me. It's badass. But still in, you know, still in the early phases of being finished. Yeah, the running in this, it's got like Dragon Ball style running and stuff, so I thought that was cool. You can run on water. The combat isn't too great, so I will say that it does kind of lack some feel in the combat area, but everything else is kind of cool. And the flame, I thought that was, I really like that little flame dude. But Overthrown's, it's kind of cool. The trailer doesn't show it, but yeah, here's you running on water, but you run like you can in like Dragon Ball, super fast, Naruto style running, if you want to call it that. Shakedown Hawaii. This is a cool little top-down.
Welcome to Shakedown Hawaii, V-Blank Entertainment's latest open.
Although I'm waiting
adventure.
for
Build
Streets of Rogue 2.
corporations
This is
by
just like a
completing
pixel
open-world missions, acquiring businesses,
top-down
sabotaging
pixel
competitors,
Grand Theft Auto, let's
zoning
say.
land, and shaking down shops for protection money.
Yeah, you
It's
just
filled
go
with
through,
stores
just
to shop at,
destroying
civilians to
stuff, causing
while
havoc. Asta Libra is kind of cool. Astro Ascent's kind of cool. I don't think this was anything special. I tried it for something. Yeah, I could probably get rid of that. Legacy Steel and Sorcery could be cool, but the problem is it's a multiplayer PvP game, so, you know, kind of want to have friends to play it with, because you're going to run into people that are trying to kill you for your loot. But it looks and plays very cool. I just don't like the idea of PvP.
We have slain.
I had watched a streamer play this for a little while. They were like, I don't know, top 5 or something in the world at the time. But there was nobody playing it. It's just not a popular game. But it can be cool. Like, you know, you're upgrading your stuff. You're going in to get loot. It's kind of like an extraction shooter. Or, yeah, an extraction shooter. Trover Saves the Universe if you're looking for some comedy. Subnautica if you want an underworld survival RPG that's really good. Ruined King if you like turn-based combat. Powers of Agazba, I'm waiting for that to be completely finished so we can see what the grand idea is. The precinct's pretty cool, but I heard it's very repetitive. Blueprints, I don't really remember what this was. Puzzle, yeah, puzzle game. Session, skate sim if you're into skateboarding, but with a more realistic idea. I don't believe there's like no points. This game doesn't have like a point system or anything. You just do whatever you want. Solo leveling. Wait, what? $40. I thought this was supposed to be free. Aw, really? Yeah, I'm not playing this then. This was a lot of fun. I like this. But it was supposed to be free to play. I really, really enjoyed the combat in this game. Really, really good combat. I mean, everything flowed in this game. You know, you do one move into another move, into another, another, and then you repeat that process. It was very well done. But as a free-to-play game, I'm not paying $40 for it. Yeah, that's because you don't want to play that by yourself. That's another game where, like, you kind of want to play with people. Because it just takes a long time playing by yourself. And, it could get boring in a way. There's Wu Chang. If you're into Clear Obscure. Although I kind of understand a little bit more why this game's not really that great now. So maybe if it was like $20, I'd probably get it. Demon Slayer, I just always like this combat. I'm not really a fighter gamer. Black Myth Wukong, if that ever goes on sale for like $30. Kaiju fishing, just fishing big ass fish. But this has been, 2021. I've been following this game for 4 years now, and no updates. So I don't think anything's going to happen there. This was one of the first ever Unreal Engine 5 games that came out, and no updates. Not a single one. Astroworld, waiting to play this with my brother. Hover Muscle, I thought this was a cool idea, but no updates on that. Tomorrow Falls was a game a hero shooter, vehicular combat game I tried, but they canceled it. Maybe it'll come back in the future. Arena shooter, PvP. So I don't know how much I could get into this, but I thought it was cool for vehicular combat. Kind of like a Borderlands style vehicular combat game, if you're into that sort of thing. Playing as an alien, killing humans, pretty cool. EXE Killer has a cool idea. Pit bots, because you can build your own bots. Nitro Nation VR, if I ever got into VR. Police Interceptors, but haven't heard anything in 3 years. So yeah, a lot of these games you see on here, I've been waiting a long time for, and just no real updates. Beautiful Light. I don't remember adding this. So we'll just leave that for now. Unrecord was that game that came out with the super realistic graphics. We haven't heard anything about this in a while. But, like, this is just insane. If this still is a game, because, they, like, prove that it's a game in engine, showing you the program as they're developing it. But I still don't know. I think it was just a very well done video.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
But this could be a really cool, like, playthrough. Unrecord though. Sacrifice pretty cool. It's a 3D pixel graphics story-rich JRPG. This is what I'm waiting for.
Vacation
This is
of
a pretty
your dreams is
cool.
only a click away. So book a stay
I like
at a
the first
resort
one, but the
now.
second one's open
Stroll
world.
through lush
You could
parks,
build your own house and
or
stuff.
unwind on our clean, sunny beaches. Go on a shopping spree in the city center.
There's just a
and
lot
get
of stuff to
know
do in
our
these types of
friendly
games.
locals.
A lot of characters
Or
to play.
reconnect with nature and what the f- is
And the
going on
driving
there?
was really cool. Like
Come
that's
on.
that's kind of what
Is it
sold me on this game.
12 takes today? Can't
You
keep
can
this
get
thing
into
in
a
check
car
for
and
60
drive and
seconds?
shoot.
What in God's name is
Really
this?
cool.
We do one more take after this and then I'm done. This is unbelievable. And we still don't have a release date? Streets of Rogue 2 is coming to Steam Early Access in 2025. Hopefully. Certainly before GTA 6. Go add Streets of Rogue 2 to your wish list and play the demo right now.
But worth a shot. Holston's a pretty cool idea. Been waiting on this for a couple years. Instinction. Waiting on this for a few years now. Light No Fire, waiting on this for a couple years now. Kenjazoku Wangan Runners. Looks cool, but no video yet. Very clean graphics, but, you know, street racing game. So I'm in. Not sure what just happened there. You'll always be a part of me. iRacing Arcade. Morbid Metal Marathon. Nocturnal 2. Kern or Kern. This is a cool climbing game. I would definitely give it a shot as far as the demo goes. World Auto Racing. I have the cards for this. I plan to do a giveaway for a limited edition Kickstarter box when I do when this game comes out. And that's about it. Kaido Genkai. Anime Racing RPG. Yeah, like this, I didn't think I'd be into a climbing game, but this is done so well. But you're basically starting from ground level and then you're working your way up to the peak. And you have like, you know, you got to carry items to eat and drink, and you know, you got to pay attention to your stamina. It's a really cool climbing game. You know, you have full limb control, so you get to sort of like manipulate how you're climbing. Where you're climbing is pretty much free. You could choose pretty much any path that you want. Like I can go up on the left side, the right side, the center. Like I can literally choose where I want to go. Really cool. Really cool game. And then iRacing Arcade, I'm ready to get into this. But this is a collaboration of the guys that made Circuit Superstars, which was really good. And now with iRacing for a more casual experience. Not much being shown, but I know it'll be good. I know the physics will be good. I know a lot of the people that are that were into Circuit Superstars are coming back to play this. All right, those are my games. Ooh, darling, 'cause you always be my baby. I feel like the game got super dark. Take that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, right? We're still boosted. Yeah. Just looks like it's not boosted. Successful decryption. Nice. Only took 2 tries. Cultist circle come back. Yep. Or scav case, sorry. Cause you always be my baby. What? No, they didn't even give it to me. It said successful decryption. What? Encrypted intelligence folder. Oh, maybe now I can craft it. So I had to... Okay. Encrypted intelligence folder. Wait a minute. We just got it, though. Hold up. In this quest, you have to hand over the decrypted intelligence folder to mechanic. To obtain it, multiple thumb drives with military data need to be decrypted at the intelligence center. It is possible the decryption process fails and yields no progress at all, making the... Oh, we gotta decrypt that many times? Holy crap. I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was you have a chance 1 in 11. I have to decrypt it. Damn, I've been throwing those out, thinking I only needed 11. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, well, we're going for our ES lamps, like I said. So we're going to be scavving for a long time. Alright, pause it, pause it.
Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают!
Killer?
Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны, меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают!
Погоди, братуха, я не в форме.
Oh! It was Killer. I was not expecting him. I should have let the other scavs go for him. Damn. Oh, I guess we're gonna wait. We're only doing scav runs. Oh, that looks good. Man, we just got in.
You are watching a master.
I gotta scroll down every time. Come on, Tarkov. You buttholes. Damn, dude, we just started that scav run. 6 minutes. Ooh, Lotus Carlton Drift. Oh, nope. Corolla. Do I still have this? Hold up. Let's see if I have this set up so you guys can watch what I'm watching. Well, does this still work? Okay, there we go. Looks so clean. Uh-oh, Borderlands 4 bugs. Everyone uses that. Gets old after the 1,000th time somebody does it. Isn't there why two-factor doesn't work? I swear there was something. Why two-factor isn't secure. Yeah, two-factor isn't really great because so many people are like, for instance, the sim that I got, um, the eSIM I got for my phone, the number associated to it is for somebody named David. So I get calls for David all the time. I get messages for David. When I sign up for things, it says, "Hey, welcome back, David." This person's already ran through it. So it's like I don't like that. I don't like two-factor authentication because, you know, hackers and cheaters or whatever are using all this stuff. They're buying up, tens of thousands of SIMs, hundreds of thousands of phone numbers, and they're associating it to their accounts. So that anytime somebody uses something and and like I said, these are bot farms that are downloading every app on the internet. They're part of memberships of everything, and then you get it and they get a ping, "Hey, this phone, it's reactivated." They get a little message and then they could start hacking your stuff. So hey, what's going on? Waking up for the day with labs? Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing scat runs until I'm done with Hideout. I'm getting a little burnt out with Tarkov. A little too grindy right now. Doesn't really get yeah, Tarkov's end game is a little slow. I'm using the same guns, the same armors, the same helmets, the same. My hideout been done for ages. Yeah, it's just yeah. I'm gonna finish my hideout, but I have been interviewing for jobs, so we'll probably stream's probably gonna start taking a hit once I get back to work. Yeah. So we'll see. I'm hoping to get back to work here soon. Within the next week would be nice. I really need some money. Getting very close to not being able to pay the bills, man. It's not fun. But yeah, Tarkov's just kind of it's taking its toll on me. Yeah, there just isn't much else for me to do. Finish the hideout and just do tasks to do them. No, there's nothing I need. So I got all the guns I like, I got all the armor I like, I got the helmet I like, the contacts I like, I got the face mask I like. They're just, like, and, you know, it's kind of the downside of the unbalance or imbalance of the game is that there just really isn't much to jump around or switch to. Every gun that I want to switch to just costs a lot more money. It's heavier, worse recoil. You know, ammo's expensive, things like that. We're trying to find our fun with the game. So I'm just playing it casual now. I'm just going to do scav runs until I finish my hideout, and then we'll figure out what we're doing, because after that, I'll be able to get rid of a lot of items in my scav junk box. We're going to minimize what we're keeping. I'm going to go back over all the quests to see which items I still need. Take everything off the list, or, you know, and start selling a bunch of stuff, make space for our next thick item case. And that's pretty much it. So I think after my second and possibly my third thick item case, that'll be it. I won't have much else to do. Like I said, I have all the weapons I like. It's just tasking after that, and the tasks are a little mundane. Yeah, good game, but the tasks aren't really exciting. I think we need a little bit more, a bit more dynamics going on. But yeah, I'm just watching some stuff while we wait for loading up.
Okay. Can I take that off of you? Huh? Can I take that by the strap and get off it?
You worried about it? You got a gun. You got two of them.
I know, you got two
Why
as
you
well.
want mine? So why you want just one?
Mr. Smith.
Hey, I'm telling you, you touched me, bro. I
Mr.
talked about
Smith.
this shit. Hey, one more.
Dude. Dude. Pop, 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 pop. Dumbass. Dumbass. Dude, people are so dumb. I'm gonna go after a cop. Walking around with multiple guns, bro. What are you doing? Looking stupid. There's protection, then there's dumbass. I'm telling you, you touch me, bro. You touch me, bro. As soon as somebody says bro, I'm like, you're dumb. You're dumb. It's just idiots, man. Do you not understand? You're afraid of somebody with a gun. Why wouldn't you think the officer would be afraid of you with your gun? It's just so dumb. I'm gonna walk around with a bunch of guns. I'm all for people having guns and stuff, but what the fuck you walking around with a rifle and a pistol, and then you're gonna get into a confrontation with a cop? Just fucking, oh my god, it's so dumb. It really sucks to see that. I'm telling you, you touch me, bro. He didn't even touch him, and that's the funny thing. He didn't even touch him, and he pulled out his pistol. Well, now you can't ever do anything ever again, all because you couldn't figure out what the situation was and why. Well, dude, what are you carrying around multiple guns for? You're not upholding any stopping any crimes or whatever. You don't have the authority to.
Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают. Пацаны, меня щемят тут. Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают. Пацаны меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны меня щемят тут!
You never know.
Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны меня щемят тут! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны меня щемят тут!
What do I have on here? F5, attention, follow me, spread out, noise. Wait, where's F9? Repeat. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Attention, follow me, spread out, repeat. Attention. Wait. Attention, cover me. Spread out, follow me.
Ну-ка за мной все! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Слышь, за мной пошли!
Hey, we already picked up that much crap.
Ну-ка за мной все! Пацаны меня щемят тут!
Graphics.
Слышь, за мной пошли! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Пацаны меня щемят тут! Ну-ка за мной все! Не-а. Слышь, за мной пошли! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Ну-ка за мной все! Ой, да слышь, ну на! За мной пошли! Ну-ка за мной все! Слышь, за мной пошли! пошли! Ну-ка за мной все! Слышь, за мной 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 пошли! Ну-ка за мной все!
I don't remember how much wires are. Screw it, we'll just leave it.
Пацаны, меня щемят тут!
Killer? This game is boring as shit, man. Fucking killer. Boring. Man, I am so done with this game. Can I enjoy any part of it? Just a fucking day of me just dying. Awesome. Play PMC, bosses everywhere. Play scavs, bosses everywhere. Ooh, a lot of fun. Lot of fun we're having here. Hey, you guys want to play some Tarkov, have some fun? Doesn't exist. It just, dude, some days are just garbage in this game, man. There's no fun to be had. Where do you go to have fun? Gonna fucking kill it always around. Always around. Bosses always around. Run through the whole mall. Right into Killa. It's just boring, man. Alright, alright, we're back to waiting on another one. Man, we're having a lot of fun playing Tarkov today. What'd you do today? Died and then just waited for scav, and then died and waited for scav, died and waited for scav, and died and waited for scav, and died and waited for scav. Man, this game can be really, really garbage sometimes. Just absolute trash bags. Absolute trash bags, man. What'd you do today? Absolutely nothing for 5 hours. Enemy always knows where you're at. Enemy always sees you. I see just his chest. He's like, ah, blah, 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 blah. Sure, whatever. Dude has this much sight, and he's just pinpointing you every time. It's just trash, man. I want to have fun. Where's the fun? Where can I go to actually have fun? Like, I'm gonna do this and we're gonna have some fun today. No, it doesn't exist in this game. It doesn't exist. No, back to waiting. Hope you guys enjoy a waiting stream. This is all Tarkov has. No end game. No real player progression. What's the point of having endurance 51? What's the point of having strength 51 if you die in the first 7 minutes? I'm going to run to a location. All right, what do we got? Okay, let's loot one body. Boom, there's the boss. All right, that was fun. Just sometimes it's just, there's no point to this game. No point. There's no end game. There's no fun. There's no overcoming something. Becoming better than the bosses. I have to get the one up on them. I have to toss a bunch of grenades. I have to toss a bunch of flashbangs. I have to have good ammo. I have to have a good weapon. I have to have a good running PC. I have to be able to see them with a good monitor. I have to run at 120 FPS. I have to shoot for the head only. Like, come on, do something different. Grenades take too long to throw. Freaking, the time to kill is way too short. Should have 3 or 4 times the health that I do. Please.
No, put it down! Put it down! Shots fired. From the office. Shots fired. From the office. Bay, a shot's fired. One subject down. We have his location.
Oh no. how long we been playing? Cool. Almost 3 hours and we got one scav run done. Maybe 2 scav runs? I don't even know because I've already forgotten that what we've accomplished. Just takes way too long, guys. Way too long. Game is grindy enough. It doesn't need to be difficult every single raid. It doesn't. It's not even that it's like difficult. It's just like there's too much RNG for you to be like, oh, well, I can go in. We'll get this done. We'll do this. We got to avoid that. You just like, you just don't know if the boss is going to be there. And because it's interchange, he can be anywhere inside the whole damn mall. Anywhere inside the whole mall. He can literally be hiding in a corner. You run past, see nothing, do call-outs, throw grenades, he does nothing, and then once you run past, he comes out of the corner and shoots you in the back. You're just like, well, you're a boss. That dude should be running around talking shit the whole time. But I understand some people are really good at this game, and they make it really easy. It sucks for the people that aren't the best at every damn game in the world. Because, yeah, Tarkov is tough, but RNG, grind, performance, there's too many things. You know, you can't have all of that. Bad performance, hard to see visuals, bosses that are just ridiculous to overcome. Unless you're directly farming them, you have to be going for the boss to kill the boss. I can't go in and be like, oh, we got a task or a quest that we're going to be doing, and then maybe run into the boss and be like, okay, let's figure out how to deal with him. We got a couple grenades, we got crappy ammo, but we can do this or that. No, if you see him, he sees you, you're dead. I mean, I was lucky to even get off as many shots as I did with that gun, but it jammed right at the end. If you saw a little red light flicker in the corner, let me know, yeah, you were gonna die anyway. Even if you got all 20 of your shots off and reloaded, you still would have had to fix a jam with Killa 2 feet from you. And God forbid I try to throw a grenade. Oh, let me get a grenade out. Boom. Well, he's already on me. Grenades suck in this game, man. It should be click. Ah, it should literally be a one-hand gesture. Pull the pin with your thumb and toss it within 2 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2. Done. And then I gotta wait the 2 or 3 seconds for the grenade to blow up. The fact that I gotta pull a grenade out into my hand, then pull the pin, then aim, then throw, then wait, that's way too much. You're not a PMC. You're not a shooter. You know, it just makes no sense. It's too much time. I'm not experienced in tossing grenades, but I'm pretty darn sure if I could pull out a grenade, I think you can, like, just add the idea of pulling the pin with one hand and tossing it right after. Or how about the idea that I just have, when I pull a grenade, my thumb is inside the ring, and then as I throw it, it pulls the pin. Like, why can't we just have something like that? Not everything in Tarkov needs to be super slow and just kind of dumb. I'm supposed to throw a grenade or flashbang someone when it takes 15 seconds for me to pull a grenade out, pull the pin, aim my grenade, toss the grenade, wait the couple of seconds for it to blow up. Hopefully it's near the enemy and they haven't run because everything has a sound, you know? Like, I was thinking about pulling another grenade, but he was shooting at me. Like, he's right around the corner. Maybe I can get some shots off instead of tossing a grenade and then, you know, it really sucks. Because the chances are I go to pull the grenade and he just comes around the corner and I'm just standing there like, oh, if I die with this grenade in my hand, it's still going to be 2 or 3 seconds before it goes off and he could just run. Yeah, I feel like there's so much that could be done to this game to make it a lot more exciting. increase the time to kill 2, 3, 4 times, lower the grenade activation time, or the grenade animation, prep grenade animation from whatever it is now, 5, 6 seconds to 2 seconds. I should be able to take a grenade out and throw it within 2 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2. Like, you're just, it comes out and throw it. Or even maybe just a quick toss from your rig, you know? Like, if you want to do a short toss, you toss it like this right away. 1 second. And go. Tossed. Or going for the long throw, 2 seconds. Not 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8, it blows up. That's too long. It's too long. I think the game would be a lot, especially with all the sound effects, even in PvP. If you heard ka-kink, and you would know ka-kink means, okay, the grenade's coming out. But you hear that, then you pull the pin, then you throw it, then you got to wait for the grenade to land. Even in PvP, I would suggest it be way faster. And then because time to kill would be, you know, like, let's say the strongest grenade in the game has a 50% chance of you dying from it, right? Or 25% chance. It would be awesome to maybe have a chance to recover from that. Like, give me a chance to recover from being shot 10, 20, 30 times. Give me a chance to recover from a grenade blowing up at my feet. Yeah, it would kill me in real life. But again, it's a game. So put some game stuff back into Tarkov and make me feel like I'm playing a game. Yeah, it's difficult. It is. But don't make it hard because I got shot once in the head. Don't make it hard because a grenade rolled weirdly into my direction after the dude threw it behind me, you know? I just want to have some fun in this game. I can't find fun. I have to be avoiding bosses, going for scavs only, and then somehow finding fun in doing tasks. Like, I want to shoot and you know, murder a bunch of scavs that are talking shit to me because it's funny. Blah, blah, like, well, and you're just like, shut up, talking shit. You know what? You know, you toss a grenade and they're just like, your throwing sucks or something. You know, like a burnt peanut ordeal where the dude's just kind of like, you're ugly, and you're just like, dude, like, talking shit to you and you're trying to kill someone. Like, it would just bring some fun into the game, please. It's just way too hard for me to enjoy it. Ooh, darling, could you always be my baby?
Слышь, за мной пошли! Сюда, слышь, меня тут клепают! Ну-ка за мной все! Ну-ка за мной все! Слышь, за мной пошли! Ну-ка за мной все! Слышь, за мной пошли!
Нашего завалили!
Разве никого?
Нет никого!
Close one, Mr. Grinch. See, that's like that was kind of a good fight, you know? I was able to shoot him a few times, he was able to shoot me a few times. I had to duck and cover, I had to fix a jam, he didn't rush me during the jam. Like, that felt kind of good. Oh, my FPS is tanking, though. You'll always be a part of me. My arm is so messed up.
Пацаны, меня щемят тут!
Oh, is that a
Ну-ка за
good guy
мной
or
все!
bad guy? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Слышь, за мной пошли!
Should put that GPU back where it was. I didn't make it out. I should be able to come back and get it again. Ooh, cords. Yeah, it just sucks, man. 30 FPS, 2025.
Ну-ка за мной все!
CMS kit, come on. CMS kit. Or survival. You almost got me. Where are we going? We're done. That's all we get. I don't know if I should risk going to German. See if we got a poster back here.
Слышь, за мной пошли! Ну-ка за мной все!
Who's walking? Oh, okay.
Слышь, за мной пошли! Ну-ка за мной все! Слышь, за мной пошли! Ой, да ну в баню!
Flash drive sitting right on top. All because of a 2-second bleed. I hope they changed that. Keep hearing double audio too. Every time I run and move in this map. Weapon? Helmet? I didn't know that blocked your ears. Yeah, top and nape. Why does that turn the sound down? That's interesting. Emercom.
Ну-ка за мной все!
Oh, I was about to say, is bro looting
Да,
the
хрен там, за мной пошли!
looting the computers? Did I get these already? I did. Just to make sure. Leave you alone, brother. Okay. Open another box. Whoops. Full audio. Yeah, I thought I saw something. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay, we'll take a... I guess we'll start saving for this, for the GPU, craft. Might actually be possible. Alright, I guess we got 2 scav runs done. Don't cry, I'm just a bear. It's kind of funny. La da doo, dong. La da doo, doo, doo. What is? Oh, was that? This was my scav stuff. You and I. La da doo, dong. La da doo, doo, dong. Ah, come on. Learn to frickin' rotate in your game. Take up space where it doesn't need to be taken. I didn't make the rotate. I didn't make it. You guys made it. Yet you guys don't use it. You're the devs. You should be using it. Hey, this gun can fit here because it says enough slots vertically. I still don't know why they don't. I mean, I guess because it's a gun and it, you know, you hold it horizontal or what, however you want to look at it. You wouldn't put a gun vertical. I would if it was next to my bed. I wouldn't want that shit on the floor. Step on the trigger one day, blow my toe off. Whoops. Come on. Alright. So far, this is going pretty okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Ooh, 18 minutes. We were close. We were close. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you go behind it. Don't you go behind it. Good boy. Thought we were done with CPU fans.
Life is more legal than you think.
Nope. No ads, Pandora. BP? BP? Unsuccessful. Ooh, we got a successful. Alright, 5 more. Alright, another run. Come on. Be faster than me. Be faster than me. Alright, I guess let me go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. We're back.
Ну-ка за мной все! Ну-ка за мной все! Ну-ка за мной все!
Oh my god, that's a big boy.
Сюда! Клепают меня тут! За мной пошли!
Ну и чё, тут есть что, нет?
Ну-ка за мной все! I see a bandit! Get down, grenade!
Perfect spot, huh?
Get over there! Все! Патроны кончились! Enemy spotted!
Always where you can't see him.
Все, блядь! I can see the enemy. У нас потери! Вижу пидораса! We got a bandit! У нас 200-й! Вон он, уёбок! Давай, давай! Ну-ка за мной все! Ну-ка за мной все! Вот подло!
Now you guys show up, take all my shit.
Чики, пришли, пальчик вытри. Нет никого. Вроде никого.
Well, you know what? I'll just take this.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего!
Once again, putting it where I don't want it. Good job, game. Good job.
Пацаны, меня тут пиздят!
I don't know why. We didn't really have to do that.
Пацаны, меня щемят!
Yeah, I might just get out of here early. Just kind of bored. Same old Tarkov. Really don't know how to make this more exciting. Just need a completely different change of pace. But I need the game to present that to me and not me have to force it upon myself. I think we need more dynamics when it comes to the maps. Things that can change while you're on the map. You know, maybe parts of the buildings get blown up and detour, and like I think if they could ever pull off a destructive environment in this game, it would be sick. Yeah, I just think running scav after scav is, when you have literally just nothing to do but loot, kind of loses its feel. I mean, we did get a bunch of kills there. Was that 5 kills? I mean, it was cool. It was cool, but once it was over, it was kind of like, back to just looting. I don't know what else to, you know, like maybe better movement, or, you know, if there was like in-raid things that I can go do. Like that would change the way the raid plays or something. Maybe call out a bunch of PMCs or something. You know, I mean, I guess it would be me forcing it still, but just something of that sort. Drop this and bring this up here. I'm just looking for a little bit more. You know, arcade shooters, they got all the different guns, and the guns sound weird and do weird things, and not to say that I'm like trying to go play Borderlands, but you know, it's lightweight appealing. Got all the pretty colors and the crazy bosses that say weird things. There's something there. I think maybe if Tarkov had like a bunch of mini bosses or something. Oh, that's a good mag. What does that fit? 545? 39? Yeah, we could do that. Can I unload this into anything? Just hovering the ammo over. Is that what updated it? Just yeah, all I did was hover over it, I think, and it told me how much was in it. That's alright. You know, it's on me. Just kind of losing my interest right now. Trying to find fun or some sort of excitement extended beyond the looting. I'm pretty much done tasking right now. Like, everything is just kill stuff. I just can't say the gunplay in the game is really that great. You know, if time to kill was longer, I think I would have a lot better time, because I could go out and just, like, you know, mow down a bunch of enemies, but I have to shoot a lot to get that done. If fighting those 5 PMCs was kind of cool, but, you know, it was only a couple of shots. So it wasn't like I had to, like, you know, stand in the open for a little bit to get my shots off. Just kind of, you know, peek, shoot, get back. Peek, shoot, get back. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Standing out in the open. What are you, crazy boy? Revog right there. Guess we can get rid of that. Like that. We can probably get rid of another one of these. Throw that in there. A nice poster though. It's not too expensive. We'll get that through the Accords and drop one of those. About 100 grand right there. CPU. Yes. Drop. Boop. Boop. Oh. It's about 100 grand right there. Yeah, we don't really have space for that. We drop these in the caps. This caps some money. We need the ES lamp. We could drop these. 3, 4. All of you guys in there. Yeah, I could probably buy another one of those anyway. Do we have Emercom? It's gonna be Railway this time. Okay. Yeah, because we are fat boys right now.
Цепануло меня!
1, 2, 4. Oh, we probably could have kept the poster. I don't really care for the magazines. That's alright. This is brand new, right? Yeah.
Маслину поймал, кажись!
Not bad for a scav run. I don't think we got space for all of this. Yep. There we go. That'll work. Alright. I think I'm just gonna get out of here early today. I'll do another decryption thing. We'll get rid of all this loot and organize it and yeah, dip out. I appreciate everyone playing it casual though. You got me for a couple more minutes. And then yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little better. I was busy today too, so I guess I'm not like whooped or anything, but you know, I was out doing things and I didn't eat today yet, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna go chill for the last few hours of my day. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow for sure, though. Waiting to hear back about my interview and possibly a rescheduling for one of my interviews. Unfortunately, they told me to come in and then wasn't there, so that was fun. They were all bare, right? Did I make space from that? All of these are. Oh, just one slotted piece. Of course. Of course. No space. Wait. Not a bad run. I get. Thanks for the lag. Turd balls. Well. Yep. Should have known. I should have known. Click, 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 click. Yeah, we have so many grenades. So many grenades. We've been doing scav runs, just collecting the crap out of grenades. I mean, the amount of vogs that I had to just toss. I mean, we're definitely going to be able to get that one quest done. It's going to start tossing vogs like it ain't no thing. But I'm going to have to find space. So I'll probably grab another case for that. Maybe tomorrow or something. These drop down again? No. Mine sold? Wait, wait. What did I post mine up for? 6 hours left, 140. It's a bunch at the bottom. Yeah, why not do that too? 111000. I'm gonna do multiple offers like this. Just to take up room. 111000. Just because. Oh, there it is. Electric motor. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. So it's sold for 123. Those things are just selling like hotcakes. Kind of nice. Alright, let's finish this song. Get this decryption going. Clear out the hideout of any crap that we gotta do. Defibrillator will be done later. Come on, failed. Alright, another successful. Almost there. 3 more. 4 more, sorry. Alright, all of those are still working. This is a brand new filter. We don't have any sugar yet. Can I make a sugar? I haven't been getting any chocolate. We went through all of our chocolate, and basically as soon as we went through all of our chocolate, we stopped getting chocolate. I don't see it anywhere anymore. Offer sold. Done. Look at that. Someone is just buying the crap out of these things. It's fairly crazy to see. Fairly. Let's turn this off. How much time we got left on... wait, what? I hit the wrong one, maybe? Alright. We have a whole bunch of fuel for this thing. We can pretty much leave it on. The only reason I don't leave it on is because of this. I'd have to come back every 8 hours. I'm not doing that. Like, if these lasted 16 hours, I could do it. But they just don't last long enough. I have to turn it off. Like, if I could convert 2 of these into a big one, or 3 or 4 of them into a big one, and then put it in here, that'd be nice. That would be a good craft. Like, crafting items into bundles. Bundles of caps, bundles of ES lamps, so you can store, you know, like 4 ES lamps in a 2x2 slot or something like that. So you save 2 slots. You know, making 4 of these into a 400 water filter that takes up, you know, a 2x2. That would be nice. So this way I could really leave the generator running for a day, 2, maybe 3 days without the worry of losing air filter or water filters. All right, Bitcoin, where you at? Yeah, we're not really worried about that. Do I have any to throw in there? No. Alright, that's going to be it for me. Once again, I appreciate everyone playing it casual. We're going to get out of here. And tomorrow's another day. So I'll be on. Try to get on a little bit early. Get a few more hours in. And then we're just waiting on hearing back about employment. Now, it went good. I just don't know how to read people. You know, they're just like, oh, it's, you know, yeah, that's a good answer. Good, you know, all these like good positive things. But then I also don't really have much experience in doing these jobs either. So I don't know what carries more, you know, crappy answers, but with good experience, or no experience with a lot of good answers, you know. Okay, I am out of here. Once again, I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Doubly deuces. I know it's a little bit early for us to leave, but we gots to. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they add some excitement. Maybe an event here for the last month. You know, 30 days of Tarkov or something. Every day something crazy happens. I think that'd be a cool event. 30 days of Tarkov. So on the 15th, maybe they could release an event that is just like every day there's 2, 3, 4 bosses, but they're, you know, half the health, or you know, maybe you can pay to have a boss come in with you as like a teammate. Like that would be kind of cool. I would love to pay like Tequila to just come in and melee the crap out of Scavs, running around with that dude just following me like how Scavs follow you. That'd be really cool. Let us you know, pay for a boss. Or like to pay for boss spawns so I can guarantee the spawn. I know the boss is going to be there because I paid for it. All right. Deuce deuce. See you next time.